Bulls leading by 7. And it's Brown in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Tipped. Pippen right side. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Pippen, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Posey, the pass to House. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Cassell. No made baskets yet. Pass to Garnett. Puts it up. Cassell misses. Here's Chicago now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Burks gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's House. Here's Garnett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Garnett's length is incredible, makes him so hard to match up against.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And that one misses.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Rondo, he's checked in for House. And he's good on the second. Here's Burks. Outside, Williams. Back to Burks. Outside, Williams. Now Pippen. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Posey, the pass to Rondo. And here's Burks. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Rondo. Here's Garnett. Pass to Rondo. Now here's Brown. Here's Garnett. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Burks. Here's McRae. Back to Burks. Pippen outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Burks no good. Burks is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Rondo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Weaving his way inside, Rondo creating his own lane to the bucket.
Bulls leading by 6. Pippen outside. On the wing, Burks. Outside, Williams. Here's McRae. And here's Pippen. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cassell. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Burks finds Williams. Puts it up from 15. Not enough on that one as it misses.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And, you know, Sam Cassell is about as reliable as it gets, guys. I mean, he's an excellent scorer who does a nice job running the offense and doesn't shy away from big moments either.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Allen, he's checked in for Boston. And the Bulls also making a change. Jordan's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Bulls leading by 4. Pass to McRae. Poke loose. Jordan high post to win the cold spell. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pippen outside. Now here's Jordan. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
They get it back. Allen outside. Pass to Posey. And here's Rondo, defended by Burks. Now here's Rondo. Not a lot of room. Here's Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Free throw good. Brown. And that's good as he hits both shots. Chicago leading. Here's Armstrong. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Textbook alley-oop finish that time by Jordan, picking a clean pass right out of the air for the big slam.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Both shots good from the stripe. It's a close game here in Boston. Now here's Jordan. Give him 20. Over Allen. Jordan misses. And Boston has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Rondo passes to Garnett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, Rondo is a master teacher when it comes to the pick and roll. He knows exactly how to take advantage of what the defense permits.
Here's Cartwright. No points yet. Into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Boston trailing. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Shoots over Grant. Pierce can't get to it.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Back to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Pierce. 6 to shoot. For 3, Allen.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Jordan.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Here's Armstrong. Checked by Rondo. Grant outside. Pass to Jordan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He throws good. Jordan.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Celtics trail by 8. Over to the wing. Here's the pick. Pierce, the pass to Poe. And he goes in for the dunk.
Defenders so locked in on Pierce made that an easy assist for him.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Armstrong. Down low. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Posey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
These are his first free throws of the game.
shooting 2.
And he makes a first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe, and it's the Bulls' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Jordan. Here's McRae. Inside. Jordan misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Rondo passes to Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got his first basket. Bulls leading by 5. Grant outside. It's tipped. Davis, the pass to Rondo. From 12 feet. And he can't bank that one in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Jordan. And he's got 28 now. To the middle. Here's Pierce. Covered by Jordan. Pierce can't get to it. And here's Jordan. A minute 39 left in the first half. Misses the jumper from the wing. Celtics trailed by 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Burks, he's checked in for Chicago. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. .121 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Jordan. Now Burks. Shot clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Perkins. He's got 10. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Here's Jordan. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Celtics trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Perkins. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Cartwright. Jordan high post. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't hit from in close. Rondo with it. Here's Garnett. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Chicago Bulls.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. They're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off elimination?
They got to take a long look in the mirror and figure out which vacation spot they're going. In other words, they're toast, Ernie.
Listen, I don't need to break out the crystal ball to tell you how they sense. They have to white flag up, and the season is on the clock.
A lot of metaphors there, but I get the gist. Speaking of toast, what do you prefer on toast, Kenny?
Jam, no butter.
Shaq?
Jam, jelly.
What's the difference between jam and jelly, Shaq?
I have no
Jam
idea.
don't shake like that.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Chicago leading. On the court for Chicago. And it's Cartwright in at the center position, locking down the middle. Allen against Jordan. The rebound by Allen.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Now here's Jordan. Shoots over Allen. Jordan misses. Here's Pierce, defended by Pippen. 13 feet out. Pierce can't get to it. Chicago trailing here. Pippen, pass to Armstrong. Here's Cartwright. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Rondo passes to Garnett. And there's a pick. And Rondo, here we go. Can't connect from 14. And here are the Bulls now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Deflected!
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional, versatile defender.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
What a sensational move, captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now Rondo. Pass to Pierce. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Boston trailing. Now here's Rondo. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. No good on the shot. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Jordan again. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
There it is right there in front of you. Jordan going to work and dunking it like only he can.
Now here's Rondo. Defense right on him. Pierce can't get to it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Armstrong passes to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Here's Cartwright, and it's blocked.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Clock at 2. They grab their own miss. Count it. Cartwright's got 5 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Chicago on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Perkins, the pass to Pierce. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Rondo passes to Pierce. 5 on the clock.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Armstrong. Check by Rondo. Pass to Armstrong. Grant the screen. Here's Armstrong. Shoots over Rondo. Armstrong, no good. Jordan against Allen. Throws it up high. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Now Jordan. Here's Armstrong. Check by Rondo.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Pass to Cartwright. And here's Jordan. 32 points in the game for him. And it's Perkins with a rebound. Perkins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Allen, the pass to Rondo. Here's Perkins. Here's Pierce. Defended by Pippen. Again, the miss by Boston.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Cartwright gets the bucket.
Nice job on the interior. Cartwright shoots a high percentage because he takes quality shots. He never forces bad shots.
They set a pick. Pass to Garnett. Deflects the pass. Grant with a steal. Here's Armstrong. Checked by Rondo. Here's Armstrong. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And here's Chicago. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Now Jordan. Pippen with it. He's got 5. To the inside. Clock at 6. Dives for it. Jordan up top. Shoots over Allen. The Bulls with another miss. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Garnett. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Garnett's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. knocked away. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. That one misses. Celtics trail by 8 to the left side wing. Stripped it away. Boston pulls it in.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Chicago substitution, number 32, Will Perdue.
Here's Posey. 6 points for him. Pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. 6 to shoot. Here's Cassell. And that time also a missed shot.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Burks. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Chicago. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Cassell. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Again, the miss by Boston.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Jordan. 33 points for him. Here's Williams. He got a piece of it. Here's Cassell. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Pierce. Will it go? It's hauled in by Perdue. Purdue's got 4 rebounds in the game.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Walker, he's checked in for Jordan. Here's Burks. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics trail by 10. Brown, a screen on Burks to the paint. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 6 points.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
On the wing, Burks. Pass to McRae. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Burks. And Posey pulls it down. Posey's got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Burks. Inside. And they're on the break. Walker with the steal. Now Burks. To the middle. Purdue passes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Walker finds Williams. Shoots over Brown. Williams misses. Celtics trail by 8. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Pass to Pierce. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks.
He can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's McRae. Yet to see a basket. Burks passes to Williams. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
The line, James Posey. Line for 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Burks. Checked by Rondo. Outside Burks. Oh, deflected. Tries to save it. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And that one's good.
Oh, coming off the screen, you have to play Allen for his shot. That creates a passing lane for his teammate.
Outside Burks. Pass to Purdue. Back to Burks. Pippen outside. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Allen.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
And it's rejected. Pippen, pass to Burks. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Chicago passing it around. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Posey's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Allen hits a 3-pointer.
This is Allen's shot for sure, and you got to love the quick release and the textbook efficiency of his form.
Pippen outside. Back to Burks. Shoots over Rondo. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Brown, a screen on Williams. Down low. Pass to Posey to take the lead. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, Williams. Here's Purdue.
You know, when the defense allows Purdue to get that kind of positioning inside, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. He's just got too much size.
And Boston has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Posey, the pass to Poe. And here's Allen. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rondo. Allen outside. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Posey. Here's Brown. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Burks. Outside, Williams. Burks passes to Pippen. There's the drive. Back to Burks. Shoots over Rondo. And they'll get another chance. Burks passes to Williams. Burks against Allen. Fires for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Jordan's checked in for Williams. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. He's off on the second.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And he nails the third.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and a 3-point advantage.
Out to the wing. Here's Poe. Back to Rondo. Pass to Posey. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Cassell. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Pippen. And the layup falls. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. He uses that length to score through contact.
Here's Posey. Inside. It's stolen away. Now here's Rondo. He's closely guarded. To the paint. Poe, the pass to Cassell. To snap the cold streak. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Sam Cassell.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pippen right side. Here's McRae. Back to Pippen. Pass to Jordan. It's picked off. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. The Bulls making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Cassell. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. That's short off the rim.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Burks. 6 to shoot. Grant the screen. Burks passes to Grant. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Armstrong, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Armstrong. And again, no good by Chicago.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Pierce to tie it up. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Grant outside. Here's Cartwright. Jordan high post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Jordan. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Cassell. Pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes it inside. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Pierce. Crafty move, and he lays it in.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Pierce is a problem everywhere on the floor.
Ball stolen. Here's Cassell to take the lead. Yep, right through the net. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
And that one good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Posey. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Armstrong. Jordan high post. And Posey pulls it down. Posey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pierce. Covered by Jordan. Pass to Cassell. Here's Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Pierce has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Armstrong. And here's Jordan. Lets it go from 11. Oh, it misses. Here's Posey. Oh, the shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Here's Armstrong. Timeout Bulls.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's Cartwright. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the shake. Oh, it misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Outside. Rondo. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Bulls trail by 4. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th. No problem from 14.
It is a given. Jordan loves delivering in these big moments. When it's an important possession, he wants the ball and the shot.
Here's Garnett. He's covered by Grant.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. A minute 35 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. Allen with the drive.
That's savviness right there by Allen, taking the contact and getting the shot off.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, Ray Allen. At the line for 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Boy, Ray Allen's accuracy just off the charts. I mean, You think about the time and effort and energy he put into being that good a shooter, boy, it really speaks to his dedication.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Grant the screen. Pippen outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Outside, Rondo. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Grant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line, Rajon Rondo. At the line for 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. And it's the Bulls with the ball.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Oh, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
B.J. Armstrong, second personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for 2, Rajon Rondo. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on an 18-6 run. So we see Boston get the win here. And they're still in a tight spot, but you have to applaud the grit they showed to get this win.
You can't ever underestimate a team in the postseason. They fought hard and got a crucial victory.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Be the Raptors off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Scott is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Green. Then it's Kareem. And it's Worthy in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Siakam. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Scott with the ball. Up top, Worthy. On the wing, Johnson. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gasol pulls it in. Leonard on the wing. Worthy defending. Leonard inside. Worthy on him. No good on that one. Left side, Scott. Pass to Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Gasol. Here's the hook, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Raptors moving the ball around. Lowry setting the pick for Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Leonard with the steal. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Lowry. Johnson surveying the floor. Green breaking loose. Magic knocks it down. He shot 52% from the field in his years with the Lakers.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Looking for the first basket of the game. Pass to Green. Leonard with the ball. And Worthy picks him up defensively. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Toronto.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Leonard with the steal. Outside Lowry. Gasol setting the pick for Lowry. And again, Toronto no luck. Lakers leading by 4. Right side, Scott. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Lowry kicks to Siakam. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shoots over Worthy. Leonard with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Marc Gasol.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. To the inside, stolen by Magic. And it's Worthy in the corner. And again, the Lakers no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gasol with the defensive effort. Outside Leonard. A three ball. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Lowry. Johnson with the block. Pass to Scott. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, when you look at Byron Scott and then add in the way he plays, really a pure shooting guard in every sense.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. That's good from Scott. Scott hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Lowry passes to Leonard.
Second team foul.
Siakam finds Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Green. Nice D from Scott.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
A step back shot here. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Raptors trail by 4. Outside Green. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot up. And again, no good by Toronto. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Johnson. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside Green.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Raptors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for your Raptors, Danny Green taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Green. Both free throws good from Green. The Lakers leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Here's Lowry. A Nothing on the board. Outside, Green. Now Leonard. Outside Lowry. The tray. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Johnson, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Gasol. Powell comes in for Danny Green. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Kyle Lowry. And Leonard no good on that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end. They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Now here's Powell. Siakam finds VanVleet. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now off the inbound. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ibaka with the screen on Thompson. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Johnson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Thompson. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. At the top of the key, Thompson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, that's for 2.
And look at how focused VanVleet is on D, not allowing the shooter any space.
Toronto trailing. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Ibaka. VanVleet outside. And here is Powell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Eric Moreland comes in for Pascal Siakam. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. And the Lakers also making a switch. Matthews, he's checked in for Johnson. And the Raptors making a change here. Meeks is checked in. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 1. Pass to Cooper. The screen from Thompson. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so Powell will bring it up for Toronto. Going inside. VanVleet outside. Ibaka sets the pick for VanVleet. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And it's Cooper missing. Powell finds VanVleet. Up top, Ibaka. Thompson with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Lakers trail. Matthews scanning the floor. Trying to get something going. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Fred VanVleet picks one up. For Los Angeles, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one at the line is good. Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Both shots good from the stripe. Now VanVleet. No scoring in this one. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Raptors. And the Lakers also making a switch. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. Pass to Cooper. Now here's Matthews inside, stolen by VanVleet. In the corner, Powell with it. Here's Lowry. Back to Powell. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Rambis with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Lowry against Matthews. Lowry can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Clock at 6. And yes, it's good.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Raptors trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ibaka finds Lowry. Ibaka with a screen on Matthews. And Anunoby left side. VanVleet outside. And again, no good by Toronto.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Matthews. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Outside Lowry. Lobs it up for Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And here's Matthews for the 3. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score still close. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Anunoby in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. Out to Powell. From the arc. And it's Rambis with the rebound. Rambis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ibaka with some nice D. To the paint. Outside for Lowry. Powell outside. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Powell, no one around him. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Thompson. And no good. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lowry passes to Ibaka. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Van Vliet against Matthews. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Ibaka. And that one goes long. Here's Powell. Still without a basket. Lowry at the elbow. Miller's checked in for Thompson.
First team foul. Lakers substitution. Number 98. David Miller.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ibaka sets the pick for Lowry. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
It's Matthews on the wing. Rambis with a screen on Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Sweet move. The shot's good from Rambis. Rambis has got his first points of the night.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And the Raptors with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. And again, Toronto no luck. Lakers leading by 5. Now here's Matthews. Pass to Miller. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Ibaka. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him.
And the rejection by Lowry. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. The Raptors making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Miller. And the Lakers have possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Leonard shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Powell. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Lakers leading by 3. On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Van Vliet. Ooh, it's magic through traffic.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Matthews against Lowry. Outside Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Siakam is checked in for Toronto. Leonard hits them both.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Here's Johnson. Slam dunk, Magic Johnson.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Raptors trail by 7. Outside Leonard. Dan Vliet sets the pick for Leonard. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. That he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And Toronto making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Thompson's checked in. And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Only given up 6 here in this quarter, and the Lakers call time here. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's got 7. And Thompson kicks to Johnson. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Raptors trail by 5. Down low. Here's Siakam. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
There goes Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Gasol sends it back. Lowry looking around. Here's Siakam. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And the Raptors making a change here. Green's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Green, he's checked in for Rambis. Worthy comes in for Thompson. And it's Scott in for Cooper. The Lakers leading. Johnson outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
To the inside, Gasol. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Worthy the pass to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Leonard after the basket by Los Angeles.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. Over Lowry. Toronto grabs the miss. Raptors moving the ball around. This all setting the pick for Leonard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Leonard. And that one hits back iron. Raptors trail by 3. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles provided some information. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. So this team is starting the year off with some tough news. But if there's a silver lining, it's a long season, so they have plenty of time to make the necessary adjustments.
And Allie, we thank you for the report.
Yeah, so much changes around the league year to year, but the danger and impact of injury remains largely the same. It's not enough to be good. You gotta be lucky too.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Green dishes to Lowry. And stolen by Scott. And here's the fast break. Scott leading the way. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
That's good from Scott.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Kyle Lowry. Cooper, he's checked in for the Lakers. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's VanVleet with the ball for Toronto. Timeout. Trailing by 5. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here is Siakam. He's got 6. Gasol, a screen on Johnson. VanVleet with the bucket.
And expect smart plays like that from VanVleet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Now here's Johnson. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Scott. Here's Worthy, covered by Siakam. Lets it go from 14. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Leonard. Gasol, a screen on Johnson. And it's Leonard missing.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Bobbed up there for Green. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Raptors trail by 3. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Pass to Gasol. Green with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. Goes up the baseline. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Green finds Siakam. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Raptors. Johnson outside. Pass to Worthy. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Van Vliet looking around. Outside, Green. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for your Raptors, Danny Green. 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
No good on that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Cooper the pass to Worthy. Good D by Siakam.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Van Vliet with the bounce pass. On the wing, Green. Van Vliet sets the pick for Green. And the Raptors miss again. Now Johnson. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you rhyming and didn't even know. A poet.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for LA. They lead by 1. So the Lakers 5 right now. Green is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Scott. And it's Worthy in at the 3.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gasol, a screen on Scott. And here's Green outside.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Second free throw, no good. Raptors trail by 4. To the paint, here's Gasol, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Johnson. Pass to Scott. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Leonard. Over in the corner, Green. Now Lowry. Worthy defending. Worthy against Lowry. Gasol setting the pick for Lowry. 6 to shoot. Right side, Green. No good on the triple. The Lakers leading. Outside, Green. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Lakers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside, Green. Pass to Leonard. Over in the corner, Green. Shot clock at 6. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. The shot missing. Great D that time from Leonard. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Back to Leonard. Outside Lowry. Siakam left side. Gasol finds Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Siakam's got 12.
This is an evolving part of Siakam's game. Everyone wants to see him get more confidence at the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Gasol sends it back. Inside, and finished off by Siakam.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Timeout called the Lakers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Johnson dishes to Worthy. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. It's rebounded by Gasol. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Leonard. Back to Green. Leonard looking around. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Green with a screen on Lowry. It's tipped. And here they come. Green against Scott. Green kicks to Lowry. And Gasol now top of the key. Clock at 6. Gasol setting the pick for Lowry. And here's Green outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And he makes all 3. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Scott. Can they get it? Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Pass to Siakam. And here is Gasol. Now here's Lowry. And again, Toronto no luck. Worthy finds Johnson. Now here's Green. By Green. On the wing, Worthy. Johnson outside. Outside, Scott. They grab their own miss. Green, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
What's up?
That's good from Green.
A gifted defender and an impressive athlete. AC Green can be a real lift to this team. The way he hustles on the floor to make an impact.
Now here is Lowry. Still yet to score. And the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Lowry against Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Raptors with the lead. Outside Leonard. Looking to end his cold spell. Second shot opportunity. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on James Worthy.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Here's Johnson. He's got 12. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Lowry. Hasn't made one yet. Good D by Johnson.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Toronto leading by 3. Leonard the pass to Siakam.
Something you notice about Pascal Siakam is his work ethic. This young man will work hard to earn opportunities and then work harder to make the most of them.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Toronto leading by 4. Outside, Green. Back to Lowry. Leonard with no one around. And again, Toronto no luck.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Gasol. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And look at Siakam getting physical, earning that trip to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one drops.
And with Siakam, it's been fun to watch his post-game develop. He's got a host of moves in the paint.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Raptors. The Lakers also making some changes. Rambis is checked in for Green. Thompson comes in for James Worthy. And it's Cooper in for Scott. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson outside. To the inside. Rambis. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's VanVleet. And here's Leonard from 3. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto. Johnson against Lowry. 20 feet out. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's got 15 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Gasol. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson outside. Magic, look at him playing through contact.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And here's VanVleet from the arc.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
VanVleet passes to Ibaka. 13 feet away. The rebound by the Lakers. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks...
Kareem up high for the alley-oop. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Some changes for Toronto. Eric Moreland's checked in for Siakam. OG Anunoby comes in for Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Kyle Lowry. VanVleet with it. Ibaka outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Matthews. Ibaka, no luck. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Matthews has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Van Vliet outside. In the corner, Powell with it. Pass to Moreland. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Outside Matthews. There's the screen. Shoots over Van Vliet. And Matthews gets it to go. Matthews has got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. To the wing right side. Ibaka dishes to Moreland. Anunoby outside to end the cold streak. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Serge Ibaka. Here's Los Angeles now. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Pass to Van Vliet. Out to Powell. Matthews with the steal. And there's the drive. Misses in close. Matthews has gone 2 for 5 tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. So they take the lead. Moreland's got his first bucket of the night. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And here's Matthews. He has 6. Driving the lane. 2 on the clock. That one, no good. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. They've got Norman Powell. Ibaka is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Lowry. And it's Van Vliet in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Lowry. Ibaka with the screen on Matthews. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Powell outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Travis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson passes to Matthews. Up top, Powell. He's covered by Matthews. Cooper against Van Vliet. And it's Cooper missing. The Raptors with the lead. Right side Lowry looking to get it going. He lays it in.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Lowry against Matthews. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, He's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. A shot by Lowry, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter. Lakers trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Rambis. Rambis with a screen on Lowry. Here's Matthews. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Leonard, he's checked in for Toronto. Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Matthews. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Nifty move. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lowry for 3. And the Raptors miss again. The Lakers leading. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Outside Leonard, 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got 20 points.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Johnson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Leonard with the screen on Matthews. Oh, Leonard in position. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. The 15-footer, and it's Cooper missing. Toronto trailing. Van Vliet with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And they've been working things through the post tonight, flexing their strength on the block.
And the first one at the line is good. The Raptors making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Back to Ibaka. hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Matthews. Johnson up top. Johnson draws the double. Matthews, no one around him. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Siakam.
And right now, Siakam is cooking. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the hot hand.
Johnson down low, covered by Van Vliet. 80 that time from Leonard. Floats it up there for Siakam. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
On the wing, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now here is Lowry. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Johnson outside. Shoots over Van Vliet from downtown. And they recover it. Matthews finds Johnson. Matthews sets a screen for Johnson. Shoots over Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Matthews no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Ibaka sets the pick for Leonard. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Pass to Matthews. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Van Vliet sets the pick for Lowry. Ibaka outside. Back to Lowry from past the arc. No good on that one. Good D by Matthews. It's Matthews on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Leonard, that's for 2. And again, Toronto no luck. Los Angeles leading by 3. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Raptors with some changes. Gasol comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Worthy outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar fires, and he misses the J. Toronto with the ball. Outside Leonard. It's Lowry. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Johnson can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. Gasol's in the post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Defensive foul. AC Green. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Toronto, Mark Gasol. One shot.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
On the wing, Johnson. Now recovering. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Lowry. Now Abdul-Jabbar. The 10-footer. Cleared away by Leonard.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Lowry, Green outside. Now Lowry, stolen by Worthy. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance.
Well, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Now Leonard. Gasol's in the post. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Layup no good. Plenty of space. Big game James with another clutch basket. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside Siakam. Now Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Missed on the 3. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Johnson rips down the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Shooter 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up missing both free throws.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Outside Lowry. Leonard with the ball. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Leonard with the steal. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got James, and it's Bosch in at center. Mills, the pass to Duncan. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
It's James on the wing. Driving to the basket, and slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Outside, Green. San Antonio moving the ball around. And here's Mills from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Chalmers, the pass to Bosch. Mills against James. And he banks in the layup. James has got his second basket on the night.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Now Mills to the middle. Shot clock at 6.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And so here is Miami. Here's James. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Fires from deep. That one is off. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Outside Mills. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Wade. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mills, the pass to Duncan. Rebound Miami. Here's Chalmers. Pass to James. Sinks it from distance. James has got his third bucket of the night.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Green in the post. Outside Mills. Launches a three. LeBron with the rebound. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Chalmers. Here's Wade. The rebound by Duncan. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Mills. Outside, Green. Over James. The rebound by Boss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to James. Pass to Wade. The layup off target. On offense, here is San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Mills with it. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Chalmers. He's scoreless. To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here's Leonard. To the middle. Here's Duncan. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
James passes to Wade. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Spurs trail by 4. Green, the pass to Mills. Now Green. Let's go with a 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Chalmers. Back to Wade. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Down the first one. The Heat making a switch here. Allen's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Spurs trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James against Green. Pass to Duncan. Outside Mills. Spurs need to get one up here. And he dunks it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Miami leading by 3. Here's Wade. And there's James from the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. San Antonio with the ball. Outside Mills. Here's Ginobili. There's the screen. Fires the three. The rebound by Bosch. Here's Wade. James, right side. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Matthews, he's checked in for Leonard. And Joseph is subbed in for Mills. Here's Anderson. Now, here is James. Can't connect from 14.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Joseph. Down low. Here's Duncan. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the Heat misses. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Joseph. Pass to Duncan. The jump hook. The bank shot, no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him, and that one drops.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Ginobili, the pass to Matthews. They set the pick. The 3-ball. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Here's Joseph, still without a bucket. Pass to Duncan. And a two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night here. Williams is checked in for Matthews.
One shot.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Tim Duncan. At the line, shooting 1.
Heat leading by 5. Pass to Allen. Miami moving it around. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Diaw. Here's Joseph. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Wade. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Right wing. And there's the screen. Pass to Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Duncan's got 13 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Back to Wade. Allen outside. Here's Bosch. It's blocked. Williams against Miller. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Milton's checked in for Miami.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
.121 left in the first quarter. Here's Joseph. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4 on the clock. Bonner no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The crossover. Second chance shot. Bosh, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
They set the screen to the paint to stop the drought. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
To the wing on the left. Back to Joseph. 27 seconds left in the first. Bonner, no good. And Milton's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Anderson. Here's Bosh. And there's another one for the Heat.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
No good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Heat. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Corey Joseph, and it's Diaw in at the 4. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Miami ball.
Allen with it. No points so far. Inside. Here's Bosh. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ginobili. Here's Bonner. Blocked. Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Bonner. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Allen. Now here's Jones. Now Miller. Oh, he picked him clean. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Joseph passes to Bonner.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Miami making a switch here. No good on the second free throw. Heat leading by 5. Pass to Anderson. Miller outside. Allen, the pass to Anderson. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Offensive rebound. And Bosch gets it to go.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Ginobili. The shot. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here are the Heat now. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Allen can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Ginobili. Still no points. They set the pick. Driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Elbow. 2.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the Spurs call time here. Wade, he's checked in for Miller. And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Miami leading by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Wade, and it's Miami with another.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Here's Joseph. No points yet. Out to the right wing. Now here's Leonard. Here's Joseph. Rebound by the Heat. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Joseph. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Allen outside. To the middle. Here's Anderson. And he jams it home with authority.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Anderson. Anderson's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. Miami making a switch here. James is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 5.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And here is Green. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. They set a pick. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Wade.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's Chalmers. And here's James. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Miller's checked in for Miami. Spurs trail by 10. Now Mills. Over to the left wing. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here comes LeBron. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green, the pass to Mills. They still need this. It's tipped. James outside. Pass to Chalmers. Down low. Here's Miller. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Miami shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That's good for Miller.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Good on both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Spurs trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ginobili, the pass to Duncan, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to James. Rebound by San Antonio. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miller against Mills. On the wing, Green. No good with the triple. Heat leading by 10. Pass to Wade. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Miami making a switch here. Howard's checked in. Now here's Mills. Here's Green. Green, a screen. San Antonio moving the ball around. Lets it go from 11. Howard with some nice D. And here's Miami. Pass to James. Fades away. And again, no good by Miami.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line, 10, Jackie, 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Jones, he's checked in for Howard. And he makes both free throws. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Heat leading by 8. Chalmers, the pass to Wade. Pass to Jones. And there's a 3-second violation. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Mills. Here's Duncan. Checked by James. Shoots from 12. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
As they're getting work done at the charity stripe here in the second quarter.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Spurs trail by 9. Outside Mills. Pass to Splitter. Here's Ginobili. Green, the pass to Bonner. Shot clock at 6. On the break. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The first one falls. He does not get the second one. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Mills. Here's Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Bonner. Buries it from 3. Bonner's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
James deciding where to go with it. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Wade. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute 31 left in the second. Now here's Mills. Pass to Bonner. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio moving the ball around. Beyond the arc. Mills, no good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Wade. To the left wing. Chalmers, the pass to Bosch. To the paint. Second chance effort. Rebound by San Antonio. Splitters got 6 rebounds here tonight. 32 seconds left in the first half. Ginobili, the pass to Mills. Here's Bonner. Checked by James. It's stolen by James. Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Ginobili. For 3. Here's Splitter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Miami Heat.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears, and they need to keep playing that too.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long -shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got James, and it's Bosch in at the 5, down low. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 9. Mills, the pass to Duncan. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Duncan's got 19 points.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Spurs with possession here. 9-point game. Outside Mills. Left side Green. Clock at 6. Duncan, the pass to Mills. The 3 is up. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Wade. It's James on the wing. Splitter with a rebound. Splitter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Mills. Here's Duncan. Here's Chalmers. Still without a bucket. Pass to Battier. And he's going for the lob.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mills with it. Duncan, the pass to Splitter. Now here's Mills. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Chalmers. Here's Wade. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Wade's got 10 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Chalmers. He's guarded by Mills. James inside. Leonard's there. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. 3 on the clock. James can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Green. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Wade. Green covering. Wade, that's good.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Heat leading by 8. Pass to Chalmers. Here's Battier. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Wade. 12 points for him. To the middle. Bosch, the pass to Wade. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 6. Mills, the pass to Green. Back to Mills. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Mills has got 6.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
So it's Miami now. Chalmers, the pass to James. Down low. Tipped. And here's Mills. 6 points for him. Inside. Here's Splitter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Heat lead. Here's Wade. Green covering. Pass to James. And there's the drive. Here's Bosch. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Green for the lead. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Green's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Miami making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Here's Wade. 12 points for him. Pass to James. Shot to stop the run. Count the basket. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Splitter. Here's Duncan. And the shot goes down. Duncan's got 25 points in the game.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Miami trailing. Here's Wade. Uses the glass on the layup. Wade's got 14 points.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now Mills. He's got 6. Green, the pass to Duncan. Leonard, left side. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here is James. Give him 20. From down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. And the second free throw is good.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Here's Matthews. Check by James. Pass to Joseph. They set the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
So it's Miami now. Here's Wade. He's got 14. It's James on the wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Here's Joseph after the basket by Miami. He takes it in. Here's Diaw. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Puts up a deep three. Rebound Miami.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Allen, the pass to Bosch. Here's Battier. Miami moving it around. Here's Wade. Oh, yes, sir! LeBron James!
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Pass to Bonner. Here's Ginobili. San Antonio again can't hit. And here's Allen. Now James.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shots, doesn't even feel it.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Haynes is checked in for Matthews. He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Bonner. Over to the left wing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. And San Antonio making a change here. Matthews checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Jones is checked in. .144 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bonner to get back on track. Rebound Miami. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Ginobili. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Down low. Here's Bosch. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Spurs trail by 5. Ooh, poked away. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Allen, the pass to Jones. Allen outside. Pass to Anderson. Clock at 4. Miller can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Ginobili. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
At the line, Ginobili. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. Miami leading by 4. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Diaw. Here's Joseph. He's scoreless. 20 feet out. And he nails the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. We've got Corey Joseph, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. That one off the back iron and out.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Haslam, he's checked in for Miami. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Ginobili. From deep, sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Anderson, and that one is hammered home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Ginobili. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Bonner to tie it up. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Bonner's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Here's Chalmers. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chalmers. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Diaw. Here's Ginobili. They set the screen. Joseph passes to Bonner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line, taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Miami now. Here's Wade. There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Ginobili. Miller's checked in for Anthony.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Joseph. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Miami trailing. Miller on the wing. Back to Wade. Pass to Chalmers. Here's Wade. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
San Antonio with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Leonard outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Some slippage at the defensive end here in the second half, allowing the offense to establish more of a rhythm.
There's a screen. He shoots it. Allen can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. It's deflected. Here's Wade. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Joseph. Out to Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Miami making a switch here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. 17-foot shot on the way. No good off the glass.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look for mid-range. He just was trash.
Chalmers, the pass to Battier. Here's Chalmers. Here's Bosch. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Ayers. Here's Ginobili. No good on the three.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
James outside. James double teamed. Here's Anderson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Down low. Here's Ayers. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. James against Mills. James passes to Bosch. Another shot. It's rebounded by Bonner. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
To the middle. Here's Anderson. Off with the layup. James against Mills. Leonard outside. They get the rebound. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Spurs lead by 3.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Inside. Here's Bosch. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Ayers. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Heat trail by 3. James with the ball. Pass to Chalmers to tie it up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Ginobili. To the inside. Here's Splitter. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Spurs lead by 5. Here's Wade. James outside. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Ginobili. Two on the clock. From 18 feet away. That misses.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The Spurs call time. San Antonio leading. Outside Mills. Now Leonard beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Chalmers. Screen by James. Here's Wade. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 1-point game. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Here's the floater. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good again that time. It's stolen by Green. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Splitter. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. And here are the Heat now. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
James. And he gets it back. Count it.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
The Spurs call time. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Mills. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, it's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Ginobili. Green! Oh, the long ball, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And that's an intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Pachulia. And it's Green in at the 4 spot. Fisher with it, guarded by Curry. Shot clock at 6. And Fisher kicks to Kobe. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry. Launches it from deep. And it's Fox with the rebound. And so Fox will bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Fisher. A pass to Fox. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Capitalizing on the era, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Now here's Curry. Can't hit that one. Good tee by Fisher. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. In the corner, it's Bryant. Back to Shaq. The kick out to Fox. From outside, off the mark. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Still without a basket in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night. knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Fox. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Fox. Shaq's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Pachulia. The wide open look for Durant. It's good from long range. He has 5.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Warriors trail by 6. Now Durant. He has 5. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Pachulia with the screen on Fisher. And here is Curry. Scoreless thus far. 4 on the clock. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A pass to Fox. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And here's KD for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. Kobe with it. Clock at 6. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Fisher. He has yet to score. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. West is checked in.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 3, David West.
Fisher against Curry. Grant with a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Fox. That's good. And the assist goes to Fisher. Fox has got 5 points so far.
And plenty of confidence from Fox on that play. Gets the ball and just sends it right up.
Back to Curry for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Good on the bucket. 12 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's West. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Here's Fisher. Still scoreless. The shot by Kobe, no good. Warriors trail by 8. And Curry, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the air.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
That one is off. Warriors checked in for the Lakers. And the second free throw, good. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Here's KD. The 19-footer is on the money. KD's got 12.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
A pass to Fox to the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Warriors making a switch here. Lions checked in. Warriors trailed by 7. And here's Pachulia, defended by Shaq. Pachulia dishes to Curry. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
And the dunk by Grant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's West. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
A pass to Fox. Here is Shaq. Pachulia covering. Here's Ryan. Down low. And Pachulia with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Shaq. And that one drops for him. 16 points for him.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Pass to Ryan. Durant feeling it out a bit. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fox passes to O'Neal. Outside, Fox. Off target from 3-point range.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Curry kicks to Pachulia. West outside. Golden State moving the ball around. This one for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lakers leading by 5. Kobe dishes to Grant. Pachulia against Ori. Pass to Shaq. 6 to shoot. The wide open look here for Fox. Drills the 3-pointer. Fox has got 8 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Lakers making a change here. Harper's checked in. Warriors trail by 8. Now here's Livingston. Outside Durant. Good work defensively by Fox.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Shaq kicks to Fox. O'Neal sets the screen for Fox. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going
going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Madsen, he's checked in for Shaq. Shaw subbed in for Fox. Now, here's Looney. Fades away. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
To the middle, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. O'Neal's check in for Kobe. 1:05 left to play here in the first. Ryan the pass to West. Inside. Here's Looney. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ori kicks to Harper. Pass to Shaw. Now Shaq. Ryan with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Now here's Barnes. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Ori against Barnes. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Shaq with a screen on Barnes. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Lakers. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We come back right after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Harper's out there with Shaw. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Ori, and it's Madsen in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Barnes finds Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barnes can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Barnes against Bryant. 11 feet away, and another basket for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Ryan the pass to Thompson. Picked by West to the inside. John Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors substitution, number 34.
Pass to Thompson. Shaw with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now Harper. He's covered by Livingston. Bryant against Barnes. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Bounce pass Livingston. Looney finds Thompson. Kobe with the steal. Here is Shaw. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Madsen missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Here's Livingston. Rebound the Lakers. Now Harper. No scoring in this one. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots off the step back. Barnes grabs the miss.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now here's Livingston. Not a lot of room. It's deflected. Harper the pass to Shaw. Poked away. Barnes against Bryant. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Thompson outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Madsen. Here is Ori. And the dunk by Ori.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Fox, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kevin Durant comes in for Sean Livingston. Here's Green. No good, and they can't put him into this drought. Lakers leading by 9. Harper kicks to Kobe. Here's Madsen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Durant against Bryant. Elbow shot is on the way. And again, no good by Golden State. Thompson against Harper. A pass to Fox. There's a screen. Shoots the 3. No good that time.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Back to Green. Now Durant. On the wing, Thompson. West setting the pick for Thompson. To the paint. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Some changes for the Lakers. O'Neal's checked in for Madsen. And it's Grant in for Harper. And here is Fox. 8 points for him. It's Bryant, high post. Working on Thompson. Bryant passes to Orr. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fox. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Fox has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to KD. Out to Thompson, trying to end the drought. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Barnes outside. Outside Green. KD against Fox. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
First one falls for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Fisher's checked in. And so he's able to get one of two.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Outside, Kobe. Down low. Ball stolen. Here's Curry with the three. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And Bryant kicks to Fisher. Grant outside. Outside, Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Ryan. On its way from Curry for 2. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
On the wing, Fisher. Guarded by Curry. Fisher against Curry. O'Neal a screen on Curry. And here's Fisher outside. And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 10. Here's Ryan. Still without a basket. To the middle. Here's Looney. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Outside, Green. Fox against KD. A rebound by the Lakers. Left side, Kobe. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 12. Back to Green.
Yeah, game in and game out. Certain players find themselves constantly in the middle of the contact. Draymond is one of them.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Green at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Look, to win in this league, you need competitors, and Draymond Green brings it every single night. He plays with a passion that is unmatched.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Both free throws good from Green. Lakers leading by 10. Fisher looking it over. Shaq dishing to Fox. Pass to Fisher. Here's Bryant. Nice defense from KD. Warriors trailed by 10. Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Curry kicks to Green. Fox against Barnes. Outside Durant. Shoots over Kobe. KD can't get it to go. Fisher against Curry. Fisher, the pass to Grant. Fox dishes to Bryant. Floats it up for Bryant. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Pachulia comes in for Kevon Looney. And it's Thompson in for Matt Barnes. Here's Fisher. And again, no good by the Lakers.
one. He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
Lakers working the ball around now. O'Neal, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Outside, Green. Curry with a wide open look. And the lead is down inside single digits. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Fisher. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Kobe. Inside. Here's Shaq. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
One shot.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Grant. Great D that time from Green. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. Yep, it counts.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. And Fisher kicks to Fox. Pass to Grant. Over Green. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Now here's Curry, defended by Fisher. Thompson outside. Takes the three. That shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Warriors trailed by 5. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Pachulia. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Fox. Pass to Grant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. 3-pointer, Fox. They get it back. And finished off by O'Neal.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And finished off by O'Neal.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Fisher against Curry. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Durant, money from deep.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The Lakers leading. And here's Fisher. Down low, stolen by Thompson. Curry against Fisher for the tie. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Grant the pass to Kobe. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Pachulia. It's good. This game is all even.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Fisher inside. Curry meets him. And he makes that one. Fisher's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Curry looking around. Out to Thompson for the lead. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside, Fisher. Outside, Fox. Pass to Grant. Green with the block.
Oh, wow. He gets that right at the rim. Just perfect timing by Green on that block.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
The Warriors trail. Outside, KD. O'Neal with the rebound. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant with the bounce pass. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
KD against Fox. Back to Durant. Pachulia with the screen on Fox. And the Warriors miss again. It's a close game here in Los Angeles. And Fisher kicks to Kobe. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Green with the ball. Now defended by Grant. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Fisher against Curry. Grant surveying the D. O'Neal a screen on Curry to the paint, and Shaq with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the middle, here's Pachulia, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Horry's checked in for Fisher. That one is no good.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And so versatile. Horry can play a number of positions and can be plugged into just about any lineup.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Thompson passes to Pachulia. Thompson against Fox. Pass to Horry. Now here's Shaq. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw missing. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Curry putting on pressure to the interior of that defense and earning a trip to the free throw line.
The Warriors have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Derek Fisher's checked in for the Lakers. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, in terms of entertainment, Steph Curry can put up more highlights in one game than some guys have in their entire career.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Grant sets a screen for Fisher. A pass to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And Pachulia pulls it down. Pachulia's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green with a screen on Fisher. Curry with it. Now defended by Grant. Fox with the steal. Now Fisher over Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, and there's great versatility in Fisher's game. I mean, he can run the point, go off the ball, a tough guard to handle.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. The Lakers making a switch here. Babson's checked in. West is checked in for Golden State. Fisher hits them both. The Warriors trail. West outside. It's Curry outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 17 now.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Fisher, the pass to Fox. Fires from deep. And it's Fisher missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Bryant. Over Durant. Here's Madsen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Madsen's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Outside Durant. Pachulia with the screen on Fox. KD passes to Pachulia. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Pachulia's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Warriors. Outside, Fox. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And he's a clever, physical defender. Fox also understands his spots on offense and how to be effective.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Fox. Shaw's checked in for Derek Fisher. Fox hits them both. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson outside. Pass to West. Now Curry. The 3. Lakers with the rebound. Fox has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kobe. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Durant.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
3-pointer. Curry can't get it to go. Down low. And the dunk by Ori.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Thompson outside. Pass to Pachulia. Golden State moving the ball around. To the inside. And stolen by Ori. Here is Shaw. Nothing on the board. Ori kicks to Bryant. And here is Fox. Defended by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Kobe. Looking to get back on track here. Good D by Thompson.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Durant against Fox. Pass to Shaw. Here's Ori. Outside, Fox. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Can they get it? Tough finish, Curry.
And I'm not sure Curry could make that shot early in his career. He has added some strength over the years.
A pass to Fox. Now here's Bryant. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it. Kobe's got 10 points.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here he goes.
Those long limbs really helped Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for KD. Ron Harper, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Durant nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Driving in. The shot by Ori, no good. Inside, it's deflected. Harper with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. That one wide left.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Durant, that doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here is Los Angeles now. Outside, Kobe. They set the screen. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Madsen's got his second bucket of the night. The Warriors trail. Outside, KD. Shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Madsen is out there with Ori. Then there's Shaw. Then there's Harper. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Harper. Pass to Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And it's Golden State's ball. Trailing by 2. Barnes sets a screen for KD. To the paint. Here is Shaw. Pass to Bryant. Outside, Ori. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
At the line for the Lakers,
That's good from Ori. Ori hits them both. And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. Inside. Green against Ori. Barnes outside. And the turnover again by Golden State.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute play. Outside, Ori. There's the pick to the inside. Here's Madsen, and he dunks it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Durant, the pass to Green. Rest outside. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot by KD. No good.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Ori against Green. Bryant has the open look. And the 3 off target.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Green inside. Ori defending. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Green. Pass to Harper. Here's Madsen, fended by West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Just 5 to shoot. Durant drives. Shaw with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Kobe. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Durant. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Shaq's checked in for Madsen. Grant comes in for Ori. And it's Fox in for Harper. The Warriors also with a sub. Pachulia is checked in. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Green launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kobe dishes to Grant. Can't connect from short range. Warriors trail by 6. KD with it. Now defended by Grant. Pass to Barnes. Green with a screen for Barnes. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
Well, that's just an excellent job by Green as the screener. First he sets it, then gets the scoring opportunity.
Shaw passes to Fox. Now Grant, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Warriors with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for West, and Curry subbed in for Durant. Now Curry. Out to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Shaw. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. To stop the drought. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trailed by 4. Puts the move on. Green dishes to Pachulia. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Lakers making a change here. Warriors checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. West is checked in for Green. Here's West. Pass to Barnes. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside, Ori. Pass to Shaq. And again, no good by the Lakers. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And after being shut out in the first half, he is starting to come to life.
And here is Fox. Bryant outside. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And here's Bryant outside. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Over in the corner, Barnes. West outside. Pass to Thompson. It's Curry outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's. It's Fox with the drive. It's tipped. And the dunk by O'Neal.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Curry against Kobe. Curry with it. Down low. Looking to end the run. And the shot goes down.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Lakers leading by 6. A pass to Fox. Grant outside. Now Shaq. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Curry finds Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Derek Fisher's checked in for the Lakers. Then for the Warriors, Green, he's checked in for West, and Durant subbed in for Barnes. Katie against Fox. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's Grant. The shot is off.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Durant, and there's the 3.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Now Fox. Shot clock at 6. Durant rips down the rebound. Warriors trailed by 4. Deflects the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fisher. It's stolen by Bryant. Fisher against Curry. Grant with a screen on Curry, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Fisher up top, guarded by Curry. Green against Grant. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Warriors trail by 4. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Thompson against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry to take the lead, and that one is good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Shaq with the screen. Ryan against Thompson. That one's off, still out of sync. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a one-point game. Curry. Top finish by Stephen Curry.
It's what we've come to expect over and over again. Steph Curry coming up big.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get expect a quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.